feel like the name of that emote is incorrect, but I'm not too sure. Either way, it is Fishin Friday. Gilded word, golden look. Alright. We got one more sucker left. And this ain't it. Well, I feel like I should get used to that. Who up fishing? Me. As always. I'm fishing. I got 2 more damn ocean fish left, and then I'm done. Get me the hell out of here. And I just gotta get the creature here. Bull shark. That's annoying. That's annoying. What the fuck? So I have 2 motherfuckers over here at... Bull shark. How am I doing here? Golden basket I also need at 2. And koi. Alright. Looks like we're gonna be at... We're at some point we're gonna have to fish like horribly. But we will in fact see. Hello. Fallen flame. It's Fishin' Friday. Nice and simple, at least for now. Jolegy, we love to see it. Wait, what was I gonna do? Wait, shit. Don't remember. Straight up. Can't remember. I was like, oh, I should do this. And then I went to go do it and immediately forgot. Oh, well. It's Fishin' Friday. Everyone's favorite part of the week. Because you always know what you're getting with Fishin' Friday, and that's fish. Fishing what? Pokemon? I guess. Every Friday. Without fail. What if Fishin' Fridays only gave me Fridays? Then you're missing out. On the fish, that is. Friday is like a, an arbitrary assignment we give to like a period of time. Fish, though, that's an arbitrary assignment we give to creatures in the ocean. Totally different. Yoink. Sucks that Kate wasn't able to go live today. I had to like fill 3 hours of my day with like nothing. I guess I played Yu-Gi-Oh, which is like way worse than nothing actually. Now that I think about it. Hello, Yoshi Story. Oh man, should have just slept. Honestly, I got like a decent amount of sleep last night. I don't really need sleep right this second. I'm yawning because it's like 8 o'clock at night and I didn't have any caffeine today, so I don't have anything stopping my body from being like, You should go to bed at like 6 p.m. I got too much sleep. Eh, it happens. Honestly, I should have gotten more sleep. I have to make up for the fact that I slept so little the day before, but it's fine. I'll live. Probably. I slept 15 or 16 hours. Okay, so that's like... That's not oversleeping. That's like... Sleeping twice. What the fuck? Were you like unbelievably sleep deprived? God damn. In some ways. Okay. Well, as long as it helped you, like, recover from that. Massive shrimp. Cool. Not. I don't think you can bank sleep for the future. No, you can't, but you can, like, remove debt from the past. I would be in debt. Luckily, the human body kind of doesn't give a shit how much sleep debt you're in. All it cares about is if you make up for it. And it can make up for it, like, with pretty good efficiency. Like, if you were to stay up for, like, let's say 72 hours straight, like, you would only need to sleep, like, an extra 4 hours to make up for that. Because at some point, you kind of have, like, a maximum level of how much you could possibly have to get rid of toxin wise in your brain. Sup, Sant? Human body is crazy. People think, oh shit, we fishing. Oh, we fishing, all right. Well, I'm fishing. Ooh, nice. Everyone else is out doing other things on a Friday night. How droll. That word is forever fucking ruined for me. I can't say the word droll without being like, huh? Droll and Lockbird? Yu-Gi-Oh's a poison. It really is. Sleeper agent. True. True. Santa's asking to join the game. I like this system a lot. It works very well for us. I just put it in chat. Yu-Gi-Oh! Mention, Bat Chest, Blue Eyes White Dragon, Dark Magician. The name of my deck would kill someone who played Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in 2002? Was it? Was it 2002 or 2001? I know the original's earlier. Ruby, we fishing. Oh, wow. Yoink. Now I'm curious. Well, this is why I have a Firefox page up. Ready? Let's see. Yu-Gi-Oh! NA. Starting date. 2002. I was right. Let's go. I don't have any bait. I don't think... I'm trying to, like... I have been looking at other TCGs, right? Because I'm like, man, Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking... It's really something. Is like any other TCG dealing with this shit right now? And the answer is kinda. Like every TCG seems to be in a format that's like almost identical in terms of like viability amongst decks, which is, you know, that's something. So good for everyone or bad for everyone? I'm not sure. I guess it depends on whether or not you play garbage or not. Is where you went long. Oh, don't worry. I wasn't looking for one. I was looking at them. At the end of the day, every other TCG is just too slow. If I'm playing a card game, I want to know if I lose immediately. Opulent Koi. Couldn't that have been like one step lower? No? Okay. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I'm not sure I would like enjoy any other TCG. I feel like for the most part, when was like the last original TCG released? Yu-Gi-Oh! Is such a weird one because all of its shit is like based on itself. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the property at this point. Like all the other big ones are like a major IP that they're taking from. I'm trying to think. Is there any? I feel like is Card Fight Vanguard the newest original TCG? There's no fucking way that's true. Maybe it's the only one that's like popped off. Like Magic is old as dirt, Pokemon's old as dirt. Lorcana's based on Disney, One Piece is based on One Piece, Digimon's based on Digimon. I feel like those are the only fucking TCGs I hear about. Wild. Yippee! Man, I'm not getting nothing today. That's okay. Just look out for rain, honestly. We can clean that up. That'd be pretty nice. I only got one more of them fuckers left. Okay. Don't give me anything then, jerk. Fucking hell. Radiant, glistening swordfish. I think, is swordfish my most caught fish? It might be. I have like a fuck ton of them. Two, three, four, five. Oh man, my brain is absolutely just it's like I don't even want to talk about it. It's not a point. It's not good. It's not good. Like mentally, it's fucked. It's just like true brain poison. I should just keep it to myself and pretend the thought has never existed. One. I don't know about one. Eel of the shining variety. Shiny fish, PogChamp, shiny fish, PogChamp. Remember when we could... That was like what we were aiming for? Such a long time ago now. Man. I haven't seen a golden manta ray in so long. It's been forever. Can't find shit these days. I'm not even that tired. I don't know what's going on. I guess I've just been like... I haven't even been doing anything. Maybe it's just the food I've had today. Not very energy efficient. That's not the right word. That's not even me. Fishing! You got a lot of fishing emotes. That's crazy. This is good. Probably. God damn. Be gold! I can just get that in gold, like at Shining. I don't have to worry about switching the type of bait I have. It'd be so nice. Is it Shining or is it Glistening? It is Shining. Oh shit. Well, that's probably not gonna happen then. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Oh good, a treasure chest. Just what I needed. Just what I fucking needed. A goddamn treasure chest. Just shoot me in the heart, why don't you? I don't need money. Unless you're redeeming it for goals, am I right? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, a lot of people aren't used to me starting on time. Hold on 1,000? It's been so long since I've sent a 4-digit number. Please, gold. Fuck. Could have been like a small gold. Could have been anything, and instead it was nothing. That does seem like a day where I'm not going to catch like a single thing I need, but that's okay. I'm used to it. And people were worried that it'd be done with web fishing anytime soon. God, how mistaken they are. Were? Yeah, were. And are. And will be. I have 2 more casts left before I have to get more. Dang gold. Takes so damn long. Get anything with. All right. I mean, this looks promising, but I don't need anything at opulent. It's not even anything promising. God damn it. At least it could have been like a really big whale. At least then I'd have something to talk about. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. All right. Time to go get more bait. Take a quick look at the weather. It's another fucking wolf. Another swordfish. Whatever. Who cares? Boom, boom. We make our money back every time, so it's not like we have to worry about that. Hi. No, these people are fucking stupid. Bop, boom, bop, boom, bop, boom. Okay, yeah, just don't let me catch anything. Fucking sick. It's not like I have the... Wait, I got bait, right? Okay, would have been fucking stupid if I forgot. There we go. Oh, yeah. Hopefully, anyone in the Midwest is okay. I know you guys are having some crazy fucking storms right now. Way too dank? That's what I'm saying. I haven't caught a single gold since I've started using this. It's crazy, man. I think the main issue with web fishing is that it needs more music. It also needs like more fish, but that's beside the point. Each hour needs its own theme. True. Each hour needs its own theme. Every fish should have its own music when you're reeling it in, so you know what you're going to be catching based on like the theme that plays. Now we're talking. Or maybe just like the rarity of said fish. It's probably enough. They're called, what are they called? I don't even remember. Not rarities in this game. It's it might be rarity. No rain. That's fine. Tiers. They're called tiers in this game. Much like the tears in Isaac, which they say are called quality. Nah, that shit's tears. You're out here telling me that that's a quality 3 item? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, that joke's like horrible. Tears just like in Isaac? True! Shit. I swear to God, underneath my chair is like a black hole where if I drop something, it just disappears into the ether for like a couple seconds. There it is. How the fuck it get over there? I need to study that. Like that phenomenon, as soon as you start looking for something, you can't find it. As if your eyes just like gloss over it. Fucked up. That's another swordfish. Add it to the pile. Ah. 3. Let's see here. Oh, hold. I doubt this is anything, but it might be. You never know. It could be like a diamond. It's fucking not, but it could have been. I need a topic. The problem is, all the topics I usually talk about will be talked about anyway, like, after the dulls. When I start early on Fishin Friday, I'm like, I got nothing. Like, what am I supposed to do? Talk about Yu-Gi-Oh? Fuck that. I already did that. I haven't been playing anything else. Maybe I should have something else to be playing in my downtime, but nah. I gotta finish first. Wow, a Radiant Diamond. Couldn't have been 1 rarity higher? Piece of shit. You know how long it's gonna be till I get my next diamond? Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I care a lot. I have Icicle ready to go. Three. God damn it. I can't pog up until it's a 5 or a 1, weirdly enough. But that's like so unlikely. It's like a 1% chance of a 1 and then like an even lower chance that it's actually something I need. Oh, I got 2 more left before I have to restock. God damn, this shit goes through bait so quick. And for what, like 0.5% more chance to get a golden fish? Crazy shit. Oh, okay, look at this. This is garbage. This is literal trash. Show me. Take a shrimp or something. Herring, even worse, honestly. Even more insulting. 5? This also looks bad. What the fuck? Okay, what is it? Shrimp? Okay, no, bluefish. Fish so boring, it's just named after the color it is. Although, is that worse or better than like red fish, blue fish? Exactly. Like, if you were a fish, how would you want to be named? Would you want to be named like after some physical characteristic, after the person who like discovered you, or like just named something like horrible? Because scientists are fucked up. They don't give a shit about what you want. They'll name you all sorts of fucked up things. I feel like being named the bluefish, though, that kind of goes crazy. Like, there's so many types of fish that are blue. However, they named colasanth. Let's find out. Let's see. Search Google. I think they just named it after its order, it looks like. Yeah, it's just named after its order. Let's see. Are a group of ancient lobe-finned fish in the class Actinistia. To lungfish and tetrapods. Then to ray-finned fish. Discovery. Yeah, this is an interesting stream. Look up the origins of fucking coelacanths. I'm gonna read up here much later. I got a shark. What the fuck? Shark, much like the stupid fish sticks I had earlier this week. How did they name this shit? 19th century discovery. Being named by... Oh! Rain! Yippee! Luis Agzi... Swiss. Okay, you want to be named by a Swiss person. It seems. No, Swiss-born American. Ew. I don't know if you want that. You might already be that for all I know. Oh shit, did I get something? I should probably take off that gold. Nah, I still need stuff from the golden lure here. Small crab. Thinking? Yeah, I mean... What do I know? You know? It's probably still better than, like... being discovered in 2025. Nowadays, they just like, they pick a pop culture reference that looks kind of like you and name you after that. They don't give a fuck anymore. I guess they never had to give a shit, but they really don't now. Yeah, I should take off the golden thing. It's just gonna make it take forever to get what I actually need here. I should go like... I think Shining Lure's still best here. No, I should go like large lure. Because what I'm looking for here is very large indeed. If it'll choose the largest thing, it'll be that 100% of the time if it shows up in the pool. So, there's no whales as far as I remember. So now we just gotta get lucky. We need to get lucky that it pulls that exact thing into the fishing pools. Which, who knows if it will ever do that. There's early life in Switzerland. You received a PhD at Erlangen. I don't know. And a medical degree in Munich. After studying with Corvair and Alexander von Humboldt in Paris, appointed as professor of natural history. Emigrated to the United States after visiting Harvard. Zoology and geology. Oh, cool. Have been criticized as implicitly supporting scientific racism. You may want to rethink about how you want to be named. I don't know if you want to be associated with that, to be honest. Kinda fucked up, Mew. Damn, didn't know you went like that. Damn. You never know these days. That's the largest thing in the pool. God damn. Oh, is it moving over? No, it's not. Why did you switch sides? This is very relaxing, which is a problem. I need something that will... You know what? I know something that will help me. I got him right next to me. Boom. Ah, shit. Fish. You'll never guess what this is. It's impossible. Oh, fuck. That ain't nothing. What the hell? How the fuck did I get caught? Catch that shit with my large lure. Alright, it's only this and... Oh, no. This is tier 1 as well. Shit. Okay, at some point, I'm just gonna have to go, like, fishing with, like, a lower lure. And, like, the attractive one, just so I could get, like, this and all that other shit I'm missing. Because I ain't getting it like this. No way. Oh, come on. Please just have been moved over. Please have been moved over. Okay, cool. That would have been the shortest rain of all time. I feel like every time I'm about to end my stream, I get like rain that lasts 100 minutes and then fuck. Hello? Hello? Fucked up. Fucked up game. Took it away from me just as I throw the damn rod. One. Rainbow trout. Damn, fucked up. Do you think there's ever like someone out there? Oh my god, really? Couldn't that have been an equality I needed? Sorry. You ever think there's someone out there that's like, man, why is my child so hyperactive? I gave them a Diet Coke instead of a regular Coke for dinner. That doesn't even have any sugar in it. Like completely unaware of the caffeine content inside of a Diet Coke. I guess people get Coke Zeros these days. Who's buying Diet Coke? I know there's some people who are like, oh no, I like Diet Coke better. Okay, this is done, by the way. But those people are crazy. Should probably just get more of this while I'm here. Yoink. Shit. Now we're fine. Huge clownfish. Give me that. Uh-huh. I didn't catch anything. Who cares? Man. Man, imagine if sugar wasn't bad for you. I could like dunk back this entire box of cookies, man. I just needed a little something. Make the brain feel energized. No better way than to directly inject it with sugar, you know what I mean? Oh no, baby. Do these have sugar in them? Fuck. All right. Energy has been supplied. Now, knowing sugar, that will last me a whole half an hour, if not less. Opulent wolffish. Radiant crab. Okay. Garbage. As always. Oh, that's like worse than garbage, honestly. Flounder. Ugly ass fish. Ah. Man, really? I'm trying to think. Did anything interesting happen this week? And my brain's like, nah, not really. Kind of just been Wake up. Mod NL. Mod Kate. Stream. Sleep. Wake up. Mod NL. Mod Kate. Stream. Go to sleep. And now it's Friday. And they're going on vacation. Bro, I'm going to need to think of something to fucking talk about. What am I going to do if I can't complain about how much I hate NL's chat? What the fuck? I mean, I can't even do that today. It was like, what, Nubby? People fucking love Nubby. I tried playing the demo for that game, but I don't know. At the end of the day, it just kind of feels like when you win, it feels like you didn't deserve it because you just got lucky. And when you lose, it doesn't feel like you deserved it because it feels like the game fucked you over with like the placement of the big orb. When did Nubby become a thing? It had to be sometime this week. In terms of like entering NL's. Whoa! Thank you for the follow. Scared the shit out of me. Made me. Let's see. Released November 24th, 2024. So it's been out for a couple months now. 5 months. And then Chib played it. And then NL played it because of Chibly. So I guess that's how it works. Oh no. To be honest, Chib is like an enigma. He's kind of similar to what like an SCP. Is that what the kids are into these days? I don't know. Probably not, right? That was like a thing a while ago. What are kids? What's the like semi horror called? Analog horror now. I mean, that's what it was called before. The question is, what's the analog horror that's like at the forefront with the youth of today? There's no way it's just gonna be like nothing. No offense, Yoshi's story. I don't think we're young enough to say that. They've moved on. I don't know. Children love horror. If I've learned anything, it's that. Children love to be scared shitless. Well, not really. They like to be scared like a very small amount. Like, you don't get to the real existential dread horror until, like, you're a little bit older. Garden of Ban Ban and Poppy. Yeah. Mascot horror is, like, its own thing. But I wouldn't call Garden of Ban Ban and Poppy, like, horror series. In, like, the most traditional sense. They're like horror the same way FNAF is horror. You know? They're FNAF adjacent. Yep. That genre is just called mascot horror now. Is over. They've lost attention. I don't think it'll ever be over, but maybe you're right in that, like, too many people are. No, there's no way you can do analog horror through a short form content, I believe. Because that's what the kids love, right? They love that short form content. They love to just scroll up and down or whatever. Whatever you do on the TikTok. For the kids? Damn. Sucks for them. Feels like every generation has their like child horror franchise. I don't know what mine is because I don't I've said it multiple times. I'm the world's largest coward. So anything even remotely spooky was kind of a little bit too much for me. Yumi Neki. That's like indie horror. That's not analog horror. Or all the time. True. True. I have a little sister. Chat says doubt. Talking about childhood horror. Yeah? No, like children's horror, not childhood's, not childhood horror, children's horror. Yumi Nikki is not children's horror. You should not be playing that when you are a kid. I forgot about that. Is it? I feel like, what's the difference? Children's horror is horror made for children. Like, it is specifically designed for them. Whereas things that you see as horror as a child could be anything. It could even not be horror. FNAF versus Silent Hill? Yeah. FNAF, like I said, is like mascot horror. It's like the least offensive of the horrors. Least offensive. The least scary, the least... I don't know. It depends on what you're scared by, right? If you're scared by jump scares, then I'm sure FNAF is horrifying, but... I thought everything was a horror game as a kid. That's what I'm saying. I was scared to go mining in Minecraft. Damn. Same. Except current year. Dang, I thought I was a coward. I am a coward. Get it twisted. One of the biggest, which is unfortunate, but probably fortunate for my own well-being, if I think about it. I'm like extremely sensitive to jump scares. That's all. Which is a problem, I guess. It's not really a problem. But anything that makes like a loud noise and like a visual input fucking makes me jump. I don't really have a choice in the matter. You get donated bits. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Anyway, you're basically right? That's a visual like flashbang, more or less. Visual. Auditory flashbang. A flashbang is a visual flashbang. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like the whole point. Also, a flashbang is also an audio flashbang. That shit disorients you bad. But ignore that. You know what I mean. Anything like that I can't handle. Horror just ain't for me, man. I'll leave that for some other people. I'll be over here fishing. This is where it's at anyway. That's what I'm saying. People don't fucking believe me. They're always like, nah, I'm playing the newest Garden of Banban. And I'm like, hop on web fishing. No one says this. Well, like some people say it, but you shouldn't take those people seriously. That's a little mean. Just like a little, though. It's not that mean. Garden of Banban 7. Fallen, I already know you haven't played a single Garden of Banban game. You don't need to lie to me. That's correct. Yeah, I knew it. I have you like chalked up to like cyberpunk, steampunk. Oh, come the fuck on! Why can't I catch that? Bullshit. Fallen is busy monster hunting? Little did you know. Fallen is busy, I don't know, doing something in Warframe. At least that's what popped up on my screen. #12th anniversary, gotta get the rewards. That's fine. I'm not gonna like make fun of you for playing Warframe of all games. Like, there are games I could certainly make fun of a person for playing. I don't think that's one of the top ones on my list, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Bunny, are you here? Wake up. I'm waking you up from your sleeper agent lurking. Get over here. Actually, Bunny's probably still working. Boo! Four, 5. Small lying fish. Let's take a look at my friends list. Let's see what people are playing. Kate and Azure are playing Final Fantasy 14. That makes sense. Guha's playing Dota 2. That makes sense. And that's it. No one's playing anything. The fuck? I'm playing AMQ with. Would you, is the term playing correctly? What am I playing? Web fishing. But I didn't think I need to say that out loud, to be honest. Oh shit. Yes, I'm in a roguelike mode. Damn. Isn't it always a roguelike? No. I guess. Mm-mm-mm. I'll never know unless someone redeems the AMQ. Redeem. You can make it Fortnite Battle Royale too. Man, anime fans are fucking crazy. I don't want you to play AMQ. Who was the motherfucker that suggested that then? Let me see. Goals version 2. I didn't write it down this time. Fuck. Alright, gonna have to search the old-fashioned way. Uh, Bunny did. Bunny was the one to suggest it. By the way, that whole time I didn't catch a single fucking fish, huh? There it is. Piece of shit. Let me see. It was AMQ 2x 5 seconds, multiple choice, inserts only until you get one right. 10 subs. And I couldn't write all that into the list. I was wondering why on my like other spreadsheet I was like, look at Discord in the AMQ section, and that's why. Because it was long as fuck. I don't know what that means, but I don't feel like that would take me a long time either way. I don't have a whole lot of faith. Is it icicle time? It can be. Let's do it. Boom. All right. Stream just started. It's icicle time, baby. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. I know. You were all waiting for it. Evil Eye. Yep, you got it. Fuck. Passive item room. Evil Fly. Not an item as far as I'm aware. How about... Midas's touch. I mean, yeah, might as well. Oh shit! It has something to do with coins, contact damage, or status effects. What's that other one called? It has touch. No. Apple. No, it doesn't have anything to do with tiers. E. coli, but that's a boss item, right? E. coli, yeah. It's not one. It's not contact damage, so it's coins? Coins? Capricorn? Can't be blue, but I need to... Okay, it is quality 3. It's status effect? Fucking excuse me? Aura circle, damage stat, speed stat, status effect, tier stat. Aura circle, damage stat, speed stat, status effect, tier stat. Sensor? No, that would have Angel Room. Hollowed Ground, also Angel Room. Dad's Ring? I don't think it does that. Star of Bethlehem? That's blue, right? Or white. Dad's Ring would be brown? Oh, it's yellow, so it's not even that. Aura / circle. Damage stat, speed stat, status effect, tier stat. Are you... No, it can't be Eden's Blessing because that's white. Like, Aura Circle status effect sounds like the, what is it called? The tooth one, the tooth decay. Has, like, the scientific name. With speed. I can't think of any aura with status effect that isn't that. Damage stat, speed stat, tier stat. It's not too spooky, right? No. Camo? Yeah? Yeah, it could be camo. That is tier 3. Yeah! I wouldn't personally call that aura / circle, but What's the aura / circle of that? Rainbow worm. All right. You want rainbow worm? But no, what is the aura / circle of camo undies? It deals damage around you. Oh, when you get out of it, right? Yeah, okay. I still wouldn't call that an aura or a circle, but... The fuck you mean it's none of these colors? Black lipstick. Well, it's 14. And rebirth. Always unlock. It's kind of a lot. Cracked die. Ace of clubs. Ace of spades. Oh, it's gray. Gray drop chance rebirth. Are you a penny of some kind? No. Drop chance. Filigree feather? That doesn't have anything to do with drop chance. Does it? No. That's also 16. Yeah, I was gonna say. Drop chance pickups poop. Oh, petrified poop. Duh. It's super easy. The OG. I mean, it is technically a rebirth item, but... I see batteries. All right. That was the easy one. Now it's time to think. Shop items. That's all I see for shop items. Invincibility, I got it. Ah, there's the last one. I was like, where's the last one? It was unicorn horn. Okay. Still could be shop items, funny enough. Deal with the devil items? Yeah, literally just deal with the flash. Beggar payouts. Okay, go fuck yourself. Devil room items never fucking shows up. It's like such a broad category. That's almost shop items. True. True. Although these are like also shop items, like these three. No. Can't you buy all 4 of these in the shop? I'm pretty sure you can. I think so. Damn. Pete. P.O. Pete. Ghost Legendary, Dual Type, First Partner, Grass. Okay. Ghost Legendary. Anyone have a favorite Ghost Legendary? I think I have all of these, so I don't have to really think about it. Before you ask, yes, I can name them all. I don't have to worry about that. I could not name a legendary ghost? Yeah, you can. You totally can. Like Giratina. Probably just that, but it's still a ghost, a legendary ghost. Did not know that was a ghost. Oh, okay. You would think it would be like a dark type, because like in Japan that's the evil type, and he's like evil, like Satan shit. But no, it's ghost. I feel like people are gonna do that, so I'm gonna go with Calyrex Shadow. First partner ghost. This has two, Skeledirge and Decidueye. Let's go with Decidueye because I like it more. Mythical ghost. I mean, I know there's another one, but I really like Marshadow, so I'm putting in Marshadow. Legendary dual type. It's time. Fuck. First partner dual type. Me when I'm any fire Pokemon. Fire starter. What's a good one here? Could do Chestnut. Already done it. Greninja? I haven't done it yet. Sick. Water Dark. Mythical dual type. How about Magearna? Meloetta. I already have Shiny even. Celebi. Jirachi. Zarude. There we go. Grass Dark. Grass Legendary. Be like Virizion. Is it just Virizion? No, there's got to be another grass. Problem is, grass is such a bad type. They don't put it on legendaries very often, if at all. Virizion, Gen 6 legendaries don't have grass. Gen 7 legendaries do have grass. Tapu Bulu. No one's going to remember that. Your first partner Pokemon. All right, a grass type I've never put in. Ooh, Detrix, or whatever it's called, Dartrix. Thwacky. Nope. Florgato. Venusaur. Ivysaur. I've definitely put in Bulbasaur. How about Bayleaf? Done it. Gen 3 is Grovyle, which I've done, obviously. Gen 4 is Grotle. I've done it. Gen 5 is Serpvine. And then Qualadin. Okay, I've done like every grass partner Pokemon, it feels like. So how about Rillaboom G-Max? Fuck. Let's just go with Rillaboom. Okay. Mythical Grass. Celebi. Kind of a nothing board. I got all of them. 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 Yup. Every single one. Missing Charizard and Incineroar still. Noted for the future. Got them all. Got them all. Got them all. Got them all. How come no one has Fumoed yet? We've been too busy doing I don't know, man. I can't redeem Fumos. I have infinite points. I would upset the entire economy. Anyway, I need a Pokemon. Lotad. I was about to say, if you got that in one, it would have been so fucking funny. All right. How about Croconaw? Just double check what gen it's in. 2. Gen 2 water type. Dual type. Not fully evolved. 3-stage water type in Gen 2. Gen 2, the water types are all bad and also don't evolve 3 times. Wait, what the fuck? Meryl? Oh yeah, it literally is Meryl, isn't it? Water Fairy. Yerp. Funny, we were just talking about you, Meryl, in a weird way. Oh, come on. It's the original legendary Pokemon. Arcanine. Duh. True fact. Arcanine is the legendary Pokemon. Look it up. Blank sticks with his trainers, following behind with unsteady steps. This Pokemon breathes fire of over 1,800 degrees, including fireballs that leave the foe scorched black. What? A drunk Pokemon? Like, is it drunk? Unsteady breaths is what's... Unsteady steps and breathes fire? Can't walk well. Typhlosion Hisui? Maybe a baby? Oh, that's a good point. Like a Magby? Nope. Pure fire. Thanks. I'm trying to think of like maybe like an awkward first stage fire type. But I don't got a whole lot of them. It breathes fire. It gains legs when it evolved. Gain legs when it evolved. Pignite? Lost? It stood up. Fuck. Gen 3, Stage 1, not fully evolved. There's no way that's Torchic, right? There's no way. What the fuck? Why? Unsteady steps? It's a fucking chicken. What's the problem? This is another easy one. Can't walk no good. Damn. This is a Gen 6 bug. Unfortunately for Liara, the name doesn't immediately come to me, so I'm gonna have to check a bunch of shit. It evolves into Scatterbug. No, it is Scatterbug. Wait, fucking what? Huh? Nah. Excuse me, sir. The fuck you mean that's not Scatterbug? It's like Spupa? Then? Fuck you. Little bug, dude. I don't think I've ever seen that Pokemon in my life. I have. It's like, it's a fine design. It's just the eyes are the exact same as the previous evolution. And I think that's unfair and I should get a refund. That kind of felt like when I had to guess Palafin or Finizen? And I guessed Finizen and it was Palafin and I got scammed. That's what it felt like to me. Same vibe. The problem with a lot of Gen 6 Pokemon is that they're very forgettable. They're not bad. They're not good. They're just kind of okay. And then you're going to tell me that that's a Gen 5 Pokemon. And then I'm going to be like, that's what I'm talking about. Go to Gen... Yeah, Gen 3 is crazy. Gen 3 is literally crazy. Even its forgettable Pokemon are still banger. Like Skirskit and Masquerain, you usually forget that shit because they're not very good, but they're still good. I used one when I played I used a Masquerade when I was doing competitive Gen 9 back in Regulation A. No one ever expected the Masquerade, let me tell you. I'm trying to think, what's the most forgettable Gen 3 Pokemon? There's like, I don't like Gulpin or Swalot, but I don't feel like those are forgettable just because they're like they're a Ligma. Oh, damn, that's 2000 on a fucking 4-star. No. Okay, fine. It's just a sawfish. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nose Pass. Nose Pass is hard to remember as Gen 3 when it's very clearly like more noteworthy in Gen 4. Cast Form, no. Absol, no. People love those Pokemon. Glistening Diamond. Oh shit, wait, did I need that? No. And if I did, I don't anymore. Just need Radiant. I mean, not Radiant. Alpha. I'd have to go through the whole list. Although I'm trying to go through it in my head, but it's hard to remember if you forgot something. Volbeat, Illumise? Not really. I mean, they're bad. Don't get me wrong. No one ever used them. But I don't think they're forgettable. You find them to the left of Mauville City, where the nursery is. The daycare, that's what they call it. You find them right outside of that. So not that forgettable. Tropius is kind of forgettable because it's both bad and hard to get. Huntail? Huntail's just like super ugly. Tropius is goated HM slave. I used like Zigzagoon for that shit. Tropius, you get too late to be an HM slave. Also, I know some people complain about modern Pokemon, but getting rid of HMs was the best thing that's ever happened. Having to dedicate like either one slot or like just having basically worthless moves if your name isn't exclusively Surf on a Pokemon just felt really bad. Man, I wonder what gen did that. That's right, it's Gen 7. It's always Gen 7, baby. Let's go! Gaming! Does Gen 7 have Ludicolo? Great question. Yes. Oh shit, wait, that's a lot. Okay, you got me. I had to check. Fucking goddamn it. Give me that shit and gold. You need to catch a Lombre in order to get one. But technically, you can in fact get one in Ultra Sun and Moon. Through the Ultra Wormholes. So you have to wait quite a long time, but you can get one. It is possible. Back to Gen 3. Let's see here. Like, the problem is, it's hard to tell what you've forgotten when you're not filling out, like, every name of every Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like, I could be like, yeah, none of them are forgettable. And then they'll be like, okay, but what about, like, this Pokemon? And I'll be like, oh, right. I forgot that was even in the game. Like, it's so fucking nothing. Like, Delcatty. Like, Delcatty's not a bad looking Pokemon. It's just like, why would you use it? It's not very good. So you end up forgetting that it even existed. Like, I feel like Whisper, Loudred, and Exploud at least are like, Exploud's good. You can use Exploud. Wingull is obviously iconic. It's like the funniest bird Pokemon. Trumpet noises, true. Why not is probably the most forgettable Gen 3 Pokemon because you would never guess that it's Gen 3. That's probably the correct answer. Hello, PokeV. What's up? Like, I forget that Why Not is a Gen 3 Pokemon all the fucking time. Because why would it be? What do you mean it's not like Gen 2 or 4? Like, obviously it can't be Gen 2 because that's when Wobbuffet was released. But come on. All right, pop quiz. Where in Gen 3 do you find Why Not? If anyone gets it right, you all get credit. I don't believe anyone's got the answer, to be honest. I'll be real with you. I don't think you got the chutzpah for that. Someone trades it to you. Nope. It's so much stupider than that. I don't know. You probably don't know Fallen. It's like, it's really dumb. I just took a stab in the dark. That's fair. That's fair. That's like far-fetched. You know what I mean? Someone just trades you it. And it's irrelevant for like 20 years. I'm telling you. People are probably thinking about it. But the reality is, I don't blame you for not remembering where Why Not is. Only a like turbo loser would remember. So like me, I know, I remember where. I could tell you exactly on the damn map it is. That's because I've played Gen 3 more times than I can count. And I can count pretty high. Or can I? I can only count to 6? Damn. PokeV, do you know where Why Not is in Gen 3? Where is it? Nope, I've never played Gen 3. Wait, really? You've never played a Gen 3 Pokemon game. What the fuck? You probably should. Well, Emerald. You should probably play Emerald. All right. No one in my chat knew where it was. No big surprise. It's on Mirage Island. Go look up Mirage Island Pokemon Ruby. See what fucking pops up. I know about Mirage Island. Then why didn't you answer the question? I didn't know only Wynut was found there. How could you possibly know that Mirage Island exists and didn't know that the only Pokemon there was Wynut? That's like the whole thing. I do not get it. I've been to Mirage Island before. In that godforsaken game. But man, stupid. Worse than a shiny for real, Yerp. So this is probably like a radiant version of what I'm looking for, which is unfortunate. No, it's not. It's just a Mooneye. Well, cool, I guess. Alright. More forgettable Pokemon and Hoenn. The problem is, every time I try to think of a forgettable Pokemon, I'm like, no, that can't work. Just a 6 and 600, something like that. It's more or less like that. It's very unlikely that the individual values for any given Pokemon is the same. But it could happen. In theory, it could be even less. Oh, it's personality value. My bad. Fun fact, personality value also determines whether a Pokemon is shiny. Oh, is it moving? Yeah, it is. I've naturally acquired Pokerus. Really? The only one? I've gotten Pokerus in... I think every game I've played, I've had Pokerus. I've gotten it. Oh, god damn it. This motherfucker. From an encounter? Yeah. I play a lot of Pokemon. Now, this doesn't mean like every time every playthrough has not had Pokerus. But because I've played every generation so much, I have gotten Pokerus in every generation that I could possibly have it in. Oh, god damn it. Basically, I've just had enough Pokemon to have it a bunch of times. Actually, have I gotten it in Gen 9? Is Pokerus even a thing in Gen 9? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Whoo! I was like, wait, shit. Nah, it literally just doesn't exist. Okay. Woo! You know, like the Pokerus, the way, like when it recovers, it has the funny smiley face next to the name. Recovers, as if like Pokerus isn't a good thing. No? I mean, that's fair. That's the problem, though. Like, after a certain point, you kind of just, like, are used to the rare things. Like, I have so many fucking shiny Pokemon over the years. So many. Offer to cure it? No. They just go like, oh, they'll get over it soon, etc., etc. And then you're like, okay. Because I think they don't want, like, kids to be, like, spooked by it, if that makes sense. Did not even know. Most people don't even know. I'm just curious that there's one illness and they can't even do about it. Well, with how rare Pokerus is, like, what do you want? You know? I thought it was the name for a walrus Pokemon. No, that's Walrein. Guys, great news for Nova. Her owner got her a laser pointer. So now I can get her to tire herself out without having to get up and while I'm streaming. Great news for me because she's usually like a real pain in the ass about it. Come on, Nova, catch it, nerd. What are you gonna do? Huh? That's what I thought. You can't do shit in the face of this laser pointer. I don't got any bait attached. Okay, give me a second. I have to play the video game for a second. Cats love laser pointers. I don't know what's up with that. I kind of get it. Meow. I bet if someone like had a laser pointer and just like pointed at a wall, your ass would be chasing it too. Or I guess at the floor for like a cat. Just how it be. What was that? Wolffish? I know. Yeah, she's done playing with it. She's just sitting there motionless, watching it. Not even like a watching it in a I'm gonna attack it kind of way. Just a watching it in a I'm tired and I want to rest kind of way. Well, it's not my fault you don't work out, Nova. Your cardio's garbage. Whoops, I pressed the meow button. I didn't even know that was a button that I could like physically press. I thought you people put in the fucking meow command. Let's see, does she want to play now? Yup, she sure does. Are you done resting, you little punk? Don't you press the meow button before punching me. What's the matter, Nova? Can't catch it? I don't know if Nova the only toys I can get Nova to play with are the ones that I can make it so that she can't succeed. I think Nova is like an absolute tryhard. Like as soon as she can succeed at something, she's no longer interested. It's only when she fails she gets like real mad. Right, Nova? Lazy ass cat. Maybe she's learning from you. If she did, she would just go upstairs and sleep all day. She wouldn't be bothering me like every hour to like play. Right, Nova? I wish you would just go up and sleep. Or like, you have like so many toys you can just fuck around with, but you only like the ones where I'm like the one doing the work. You're so annoying. That's why this laser pointer kicks ass. Now you're the one doing all the work. Idiot. She's mad about it. She's not even attempting to get it. Whoa! Dizzy dogs. Thanks for the raid. We fishing. We do be fishing. Yo, Gritty Goose? Now we're fucking talking. Now we are talking. Y'all know Gritty Goose? You know it. Thanks for the follow. Finally. Well, no, this looks like garbage. It's a hype emote. Yeah, level 5 hype emote. Took a long time for me to get it. Just an absolutely outrageous amount of time. Which is fine. I have it now. I'm cool. I can do the Gritty Goose. I'm cool. I'm cool. I say to myself in tears. Chat during the hype train. So you get it if you are in the hype train. So you have to donate at least 100 bits worth in order to be considered part of a hype train. Otherwise, you do not get any rewards from the hype train. But I head out. All right. Have a good night. Gritty goose. True. There we go. Okay, Nova's back to playing with the laser pointer. Come on. This fucking cat. Nova, play with it. Oh, Jesus. Thank you for the follows, everyone. God damn. I do love to see it. It's fun to watch. Well, I was gonna say watch number go up, but I literally don't look at my analytics anymore. Why would I? The only analytic that matters now is the payout Twitch gives me at the end of the month. Am I right? Am I right? Yeah. Okay. Just fucking stupid. There she goes. Okay, she's playing with it again. So true. Ugh. Look, all I'm saying, if I looked at any of my numbers, the first thing I would notice is, hey, why does everyone only show up for Isaac? And I'd be like, I think I know why. People do be loving Isaac. You don't have a hydrate reward? Don't need one. I properly hydrate without one. That's gaming. Whoa, oh, look at that. It's fun to drown people. I wouldn't say that in chat, trust me. Hello, Liara. Welcome, welcome. Late as hell. Not surprising, can't show up on time. I got this. What the fuck? What do you mean? Live. Cat brick. I don't got no cat brick emote. If you want to have a cat brick emote on Discord, you can type in !! goals and then donate 2 subscriptions to get an emote in the Discord. Hey, look at that. That's called marketing. Yeah, buddy. Nova, you're not fooling anyone with that kind of stunt. Come on. Nova is a TF2 spy? True. Is it only while you're live? Is what only while I'm live? Goals? Yep. All right, I'm going to get going. All right. Thanks for joining us. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Tuning in sometimes. Thank you, thank you. Offline subs don't count? No, they count. I've never had an offline sub, though. I can see every single thing that's happened. In my chat. With my handy dandy activity feed. For example, you subscribed at tier 1 3 days ago and said tainted coin. Tainted coin. I think you meant tainted cane, but that is not what you said. Good idea for a new item, though. What would tainted coin do, even? Yoink. But yes, the only thing you cannot do is donate while I am not live. That is the only thing. Everything else you can do while I'm live. Offline. Bits. Actually, can you give bits to someone who's offline? You probably can. Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't. Kind of negative for high value coin if it was a pickup. Picks it up. It removes all coins from your inventory. I did. Remember that time I did it to you for no reason? 15 coins for negative 0.5 luck. Or the other way around where it gives you like random stat ups. It like takes all the coins in your like that you have and gives you random stat ups for every 10 coins you have. That seems pretty good, actually. Good morning, chat. You can't just leave, come back, and say good morning. Can't get coins again? Yeah, probably. Either way, that's still a good item. Too much pizza and my tummy hurts. You are older than me. Even I can eat infinite pizza without my stomach hurting. Come on. I mean, do I have to take a Lactaid when I do so? Yes, but that's beside the point. All right. Smash tummy ache. I mean, stomach pain sucks. Trust me, I know. But after pizza, I can't feel nothing but satisfaction of having had pizza. I thought I had enough capacity. How many slices of pizza did you have? And what was the radius of said pizza? Or diameter? Yeah, diameter. What was the diameter of the pizza? I want pizza now, what the fuck? I'm not gonna lie to you, same. I don't think anywhere is open this early. In the early. 4 slices now. A 12-inch pizza? I mean, that's a big pizza. But 4 slices of a 12-inch, I could easily do that. Any day of the day. Are you 3 feet tall? I mean, 4 slices of a 12-inch pizza is a lot of pizza. Like, get it twisted. But I could easily eat that. Because usually those aren't the thick ones. PRB? What is Liara is like, I can't take this shit. I'm gonna go get a pizza. What do we think of Domino's? Location dependent and also crust dependent. I recently had their stuffed crust pizza, and I hate to say it, it was pretty good. I don't even hate to say it, it was just pretty good. The fuck? Pan pizza. You should try the stuffed crust pizza then, because it's their pan pizza stepped with stuffed crust, which is like ideal. I really think of my favorite pizza joints. The problem is a lot of the local pizza around here has like a very similar kind of vibe to it. And I'm like, it's fine, but it's not like the best pizza I've ever had. You know what I mean? I don't like live in New York or a major city or anything, so I don't get any of that good shit. You're pro Little Caesars. We have like 5 pizza places in our town. No, I'm not saying that I do not have pizza places. I have so many pizza places around me. The problem is, none of them are like, oh, I'm gonna get this every time. Like, I'm in New England, so I have Papa Gino's, which is pretty good. Pizzoni's is also pretty close by. And then like a bunch of like uncles and pizzerias of very size. 95% of the time. We usually get Papa Gino's most of the time. If it's me and my mom. If it's just me, I like to get Pizzoni's because I can get a large 3 topping for $10. And that's a crazy good deal. But you're right. It's really hard to beat Domino's prices. That's a nutty deal. I know. I think they got rid of it though, which is why I haven't had it recently. But when they had it, whoo, so good. Pizza Hut, I like Pizza Hut, but it's far away and also expensive. However, have you ever had their I don't know what they call it, the Hut boxes or whatever? It's like an individual pizza and some fries. That's pretty good. It's like a nice... The thing is, you don't get Pizza Hut when you feel like pizza. You get Pizza Hut when you feel like Pizza Hut. You know what I'm saying? You don't get Domino's. True, yeah. It's like, it's its own thing. Now, granted, I rarely feel like Pizza Hut, but... Right, that's like 6 meals. I have no bait. 3 medium, 1 topping for $25 is crazy to get. They always got coupons though. I don't think I've ever paid like more than $10 for a Domino's pizza. I'm like thinking, I didn't even pay $10 for the stuffed crust. California tax, skill issue. Domino tariffs. But I'm trying to think. Like I've had a lot of pizza from a lot of places. My favorite I've ever had, and that sticks in my memory the most. Do you guys do you guys know of the Ben and Jerry's factory up in Vermont? I've never heard of it. That's fair. It was a long shot. We used to go when we used to go up to for vacation in Vermont. We used to pass by it and go there sometimes. One year we went there, and outside there was just some dude making pizzas in a brick oven that they were like hauling around, I guess. And that pizza fucking slapped. Was it Mr. Ben and Mr. Jerry? Neither of them. I have no idea who the fuck they were. You bought it by the slice. I think we had a family there, so we just bought like a whole fucking pizza. Like they took one out of the goddamn oven and we just bought it. And it was so good. So good, in fact, that even to this day, despite not having any memory of anything else about it, I still remember liking that pizza more than anything else I've had. I think the closest that I've gotten to, funny enough, was the Uno's pizza I had last time, right before the Uno's around me closed. Rest in peace, no more Uno's. Rest in peace. So it's something. It was good. I think it had I forget what kind of cheese it was. Something Asiago. Something Asiago. Asiago Romano? That's it. That's so fucking good. I'm sure you have plenty of places that are real good. I think the problem is their Whitestone onion and shrimp pizza. Shrimp on a pizza? I don't know about that. That's not the kind of flavor profile I want on a pizza. All right. Here we go. Favorite toppings on a pizza? I'll give you 3. Favorite 3 toppings on a pizza. Go. I will judge you immensely for your answers. So don't be shy. More cheese and brother, more pepperoni. That's fair. Cheese doesn't count, obviously. So you gotta choose something different. You can't just have cheese on there. Pepperoni, mushroom, spinach. Okay, that's pretty normal, all things considered. I was expecting worse from you. Pepperoni, onions, pineapple. All right, all right. Each of you has one choice that surprises me. But that's it. I don't really think of onions as like a standalone topping. Onions I feel is like a complementary topping to like something else that tastes better to make it taste better. Even better. Not like by itself. Chicken Alfredo pizza goes so hard. I'm sure. I'm also anti-black olives. Oh, you would not catch my ass with black olives on a pizza. You wouldn't catch my ass eating any kind of olive, to be honest. Pepperoni, onion, sausage, pineapple, bacon, barbecue sauce. Okay, that's like a lot more than 3, but we'll take it. You guys love fucking onions on your pizza. I mean, I don't blame you. I wasn't listening. That's fine. You aren't required to listen. Onion is one of the best vegetables. No, I agree. But to me, I would never, like, if I gave you a pizza where the only topping was onions, I don't know what you would have. So I can't have pepperoni and sausage and shit. Ah. Try anchovies so badly, but pizza is just too expensive. And you get just too much. If you think that is... I'd still eat it. Game is game, I guess. The thing is, if you want to try different kinds of pizzas, make your own pizza. It's cheaper than buying one, and it tastes great. As long as your oven can, like, get hot, and you have a pizza stone. I have a pizza stone. Oh, pizza stone. Hell yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait. Once the fucking ovens are in, the kitchen is set, my ass is making a pizza. You know it. I have 2 pizza stones, actually. You should make more pizzas. You can have anchovies on that. You can just make a small one. Nice and easy. How hot our oven gets. If it probably gets hot enough to make a pizza. Have faith in your oven that has faith in you. On top of the pizza. Has anyone thought of this? No, it would prevent it from rising, like, at all. It would kind of make it so that, like, it tastes like shit, I'm pretty sure. How hot do you need? I did it at like 450. I think they want it at like 500, 600 though. If you can get that high. 800. I mean, you can cook a pizza at 800. You can cook a pizza at like 1,000. But you don't need it to be that hot. It's all about like how quickly you want to cook it and how you want it to cook. That's a normal temperature. It's on the high end of it, but yes. I wouldn't, if I threw you in an oven at 450 degrees, I'm pretty sure you would perish. So I wouldn't call it a normal temperature, but you know. Is extremely average. You are out of your mind. I mean, I'm not surprised you're out of your mind, but you are out of your minds. The amount of things that cook at 450 is extremely low. Unless you're trying to cook something a very specific way. Anyway, was not surprised to see my chat is big onion stands. But that's good to know. Oh, you fell, idiot. Nice try, bozo. Oh, it's raining. Nice. I see it. Shit. I drifted too hard. Alright. Chicken, spinach, and onions. Okay. That is, like, rare for sure. But nothing wrong with that. Obviously, it's still pizza at the end of the day. And I'll fuck up a pizza regardless. You think it's gonna be moving this way? Yeah, it maybe is. Using chicken as a topping. I don't know. The thing is, I don't usually get chicken as a topping. I don't like buffalo chicken. I think like plain chicken itself, I'd rather have like in a taco instead. But then again, all the stuff I would have on a pizza you can't have. So, you know, barbecue, bacon, chicken pizza. Barbecue goes kind of crazy. Yeah. Chicken sausage, that's pretty good. Ooh. I'm not against chicken sausage, though. That sounds pretty nice. Small toad. Is it chicken and sausage? No, chicken sausage. Yeah, chicken sausage. Bunny was talking about how they don't eat red meats. So. Always gun for a classic pepperoni. Here's the thing. I also almost every time just have a regular ass pepperoni pizza. But that's because I'm usually placating to like the group. As soon as I'm on my own, I'm getting mushrooms, sausage, pepperoni, Asiago, Romano. You'll catch my ass putting a bunch of shit. Onions sometimes, green peppers. My family typically order pizzas, barbecue chicken plus like a deluxe. Yeah, we have like very little time. Then I remembered. Guha, you were here for Icicle. Hello. Silly. Run Icicle back again. I don't think I can do that. I mean, I can, but it won't be very funny. What were we talking about? Pizza toppings. I'm going to do Icicle right now. Good luck. Good luck. You know, the dish of the masses, the pizza. We all like different toppings on it. Wasn't Evil Eye, wasn't. Your ass would know if it was Evil Eye. I'm trying to think. I like pineapple on pizza. So I'm in that camp. I do like pineapple on pizza. Bell pepper, banana peppers I don't like. I don't like olives. I don't like buffalo chicken. 6 years ago or something. Oh, you're missing out. Pizza fucking slaps. What other common toppings? I, believe it or not, don't really like bacon on my pizza. That may surprise you. It should surprise you, because I love bacon, but for some reason, not on my pizza. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? Obviously, I can't have spicy things on my pizza, but I did like the jalapeno pizzas I've had in the past. They were pretty good. Ham on pizza is fine if it's with pineapple. I don't mind a Hawaiian. Not so much. No, if it's on like a meat lover's pizza, I don't mind it either. Meatball and ground beef go crazy on a pizza. If you've never had that. What else? What else? What else? Got it in 6. Good job. I mean, Bunny, you can't have that, but that's okay. What else? Pizza toppings. The problem is I like red sauce pizzas. I like a nice tomato base. I've had white bases before, but I never we basically don't order it. Like 4 cheese? Ooh. Yeah, those aren't bad pizzas by any mean, but you can do better. For sure. Yeah, a margarita pizza does go crazy. Sometimes the simple ones are good enough. Find it a little plain. It is plain, but it's tasty. Fuck it, that's Italian spelling. I don't mind cheese pizzas. Obviously, I'd rather have something else on it. But if you hand me a cheese pizza, I think I'll be less mad depending on where it's from. You know what I mean? Like a cheese pizza from Domino's sucks. Do not give me that. A cheese pizza or like a margarita. Now that shit from like an actual Italian with like fresh mozzarella, basil, and all of that, I'll fuck that up so quick. Damn it. The fuck? But we don't really have any of those around here. So I usually get like toppings. I'm trying to think, what other you know what? I don't have this on screen, right? Okay, good. Domino's. Give me. I mean, you know me. I love pizza. Who would have guessed? Fucking shut up. Menu. It's not my fault. It's cheap as fuck. Yeah. That stuffed crust. We were talking about that earlier. I've had it already. And my verdict? Pretty good. I liked it. If you like the pan pizza, it's just the pan pizza, but with stuffed crust, which is, you know if you like stuffed crust or not. Let's go. Yeah, you know it. If it's pizza related, my ass is trying it. All right. You know what? Build my own pizza. What do we got here? No, start from scratch. Group chat earlier, Lamau. Yeah, I mean, it's worth trying. I don't think it's like the worst thing they've ever got out. That would be their regular pizza. I feel. Their pan pizza is where it's at. Their thin crust, like the thin one, is really good too. It's just their regular pizza that's slacking. But the major downside to the pan pizza is that they don't put the garlic, right, on the crust. On the stuffed crust, they put Parmesan and seasoning on it, which goes crazy. Anyway, let's look at toppings here. Okay, sauces. Honey barbecue. I like honey barbecue sauce as a sauce on a pizza. It's pretty good. Garlic Parmesan sauce. Never had it, but it sounds delicious. Alfredo sauce. Pretty good. Ranch? No. I am not from the South. I do not put ranch on literally fucking everything. Let's see what else I got here. Meats: ham, beef, pepperoni, Italian sausage, premium chicken, bacon, Philly steak. Basically, I'll have almost anything as a main meat other than bacon. Non-meats. Hot buffalo sauce. I don't like buffalo sauce. Jalapenos. I can't have spicy. Onions. I'd have, but only with something else. Banana peppers. No. Diced tomatoes. No, I like tomato chunks. If anyone's had like the cheese and tomato from Uno's, like that chunky tomato is pretty good. But diced? Nah. Black olives? No. Mushrooms? Yes. Pineapple? Yes. Shredded provolone? Yes. Cheddar cheese blend? Yes. Green peppers? Yes. Spinach? I could take it, but I'd rather not. Feta cheese? No. Shredded Parmesan Asiago? Yes. I'd rather have Asiago Romano, but you know how it is. And that's my opinion on everything you could get from Domino's. Yo. Papagenos, what you got for toppings, buddy? Good morning. Guess who's back? Back again? This is like the 4th time you've been back. Traditional thin crust. Okay, Mike's Hot Honey. I have had. It is okay. It's very sweet. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of how sweet it is. Or start the rice. Let me guess, you're having a curry, right? Onions, hamburger, green pepper, sausage, bacon, pineapple, olives, grilled chicken, capicola. I've never had capicola, but it's probably fine. Red onions, ricotta, definitely no. You only have like 3 things. It's not too hard. What the fuck? I can get chicken tenders as a topping at Papagenos? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, wait a minute. Whoa. I gotta try that sometime. Garlic. Oh, hell yeah. Pickles. What the fuck? Salami. Broccoli. Yo, Papagenos goes crazy. You can just toss shit on there. Pickles, ew. Not a fan of pickles, Liara? Pickle pizza is good. It sounds like it would have a very interesting taste to it. I'm kind of curious. Who'd ever to hit this earth? Okay, I absolutely don't agree with you there. But I can understand it. I'm a big pickle fan, to be honest. I used to have white cheddar cheese with some dill pickles. That shit goes crazy. That shit goes crazy. Mostly the vinegar, I think. I'm a big fan of vinegar. Like vinegar-based snacks. Like, I love salt and vinegar chips. Like, a lot. Tastes like pickles and I gag. I mean, it's called pickling for a reason, right? Like Tabasco. Oh, you can't even have like vinegar-based hot sauces, huh? Damn. And Western man, I can't do it. Weird. Very strange. I think this is how Liara has the most messages in my chat, by the way. As soon as Liara shows up, she's on it. Holy. What the fuck? Are you gonna say that you aren't on it? Look at you. You're gaming. Well, not really gaming. You're talking. Some chips and ranch. I went over early. I don't like ranch. I liked ranch when I was younger, and as I grew up, I started to dislike it. It's a few things that happened like that. Mixed with other stuff, like legs. I would hope so. If you're eating ranch outside of the fucking bottle, you're a psycho. Not ranch, mayo. If you have mayo outside of the jar, you are a psychopath. Actually, same with ranch. Any kind of condiment. If you have, like, by itself, you're a psycho, right? Like, even, like, if you're dumping ketchup into your mouth. Gintama. I don't know what that means. Scooping it into the mixing bowl before I put it into the sink. Oh my god. It was free and I forgot lunch. Never do it. Yeah, that's not food. It's not food. One time they ran out of utensils, so I used my hands to eat spaghetti at the school cafeteria. What the fuck? What the fuck? I bet you. I don't need to say it. I basically never had school cafeteria food, and when I did, it was pizza. Who would have guessed? I know. Hide your shock. Shut up. Shut up. I don't even want to hear it. I love school food. Damn. Jeez, by adding ketchup in it. That's fucking insane. Okay. Do you want to... Here's something about me that might surprise you. I actually don't like mac and cheese. I've had it a couple times, as an adult even, and I still don't like it. Throw a sink through your roof. Do it, coward. Craft dinner still goes hard. Nah, I can't have it. Bowels die if you eat it? Yeah. But that's what the lactate is for. You wouldn't try? I would try it. But I don't know. Origin has no roof. I have a roof. That's actually the problem, is that it's leaking, not that I don't have it. Mac and cheese anyway. I don't particularly like mac and cheese. I think it's like, I don't like it. Like, I'll eat it if it's there. Like, it's not like revolting to me, but it's not like an enjoyable experience. It's American cheese, and I hate American cheese. That's fair. Mac and cheese with white cheddar. I've had white cheddar mac and cheese. Still didn't like it. And I love white cheddar cheese. Like, it's my favorite kind of cheese. I just don't like mac and cheese. I mean, I've mentioned it before, but I'm like a big hater of like the base carbs that aren't bread. Code. Hello, Nilia. I know you're in a call right now, so I don't know if you can hear me, but glad to have you for fishing. Fucking garbage. Bum. What was I talking about? Oh, right, cheese. So I avoided it, then I realized I was lied to. Yep. It's hard to like, especially if you think all cheeses are the same, that you just think that they're all kind of similar. But cheeses are so fucking different from each other. It's kind of crazy, honestly. American cheese does not slap. Like, white American cheese is fine. I don't like American cheese, like the regular orange variety. Thing I've ever had. Yeah. I don't blame you. It's not great. I need to go get more. Oh, fuck. Whereas it was because America. Hey, we have fine cheeses. It's just that American cheese ain't it. American cheese is American for the same reason everything else is American, because it goes really good on a burger. Get a block of pepper jack. Pepper jack goes crazy. Can't really have it as much anymore, unfortunately. But, like, do you want to know the surefire way to make my stomach really fucked up? Pepper jack cheese. Goes crazy on a burger. Yerp. I ruined the joke. You said the right name, like, even though it was it was detrimental to your joke. That's so funny. I know, here's the thing. I like a lot of cheeses, but I know which ones I don't like too. I don't like ricotta. I don't like feta. I don't like blue. These are all soft cheeses, as you can tell. I'm not a big fan of the softer cheeses. And then there's mozzarella, which is like one of the best things on the fucking planet. Love matzah. Love Swiss, love Gouda, love Monster. Monster goes crazy. So ranch dip without realizing it. That's crazy. That's a lot of calories too, actually. Basically, I like a lot of the harder cheeses, like Parmesan, cheddars. You name it. Fucking love that shit. It also helps that hard cheeses tend to have low to no lactose in them. So I can actually eat that shit without, dying. So it's like a win-win for me. What sucks is that mozzarella absolutely has, like, lactose in it. And it's like the primary cheese for pizza. Wait, it is? Yeah. Please tell me that's like a joke. Comes some craft singles on that bitch. That is a very specific type of pizza. If Neely is listening, I doubt it. That's like a, that's an F special right there. A war crime pizza? I mean, it is a war crime by all metrics. But no. And also New Jersey? What do you mean New Jersey? Don't you mean New York? Maybe New York City. I'm pretty sure like all of New York is like really into pizza. I mean, everywhere's really into pizza. That's beside the point. I mean, like really, really into it. Like your Chicago, your Detroit, your New York Cities, your Rhode Islands. That's right, we have our own pizza too. Thankfully, Diligent Moose isn't here to yell at me about party pizza. But we got it. And it's a type of pizza, regardless of what anyone thinks. They cannot stop us. Maybe they should, but they won't. Oh, fucking. God damn it. Thank you, number one NL fan, for the follow. Lie and doubt it. I'm telling you, I am so susceptible to fucking any kind of loud noise. It's stupid. Bro went into orbit. I went into the air a little bit. Oh, that's right. We never had that. Me when I'm a Minecraft villager. Yoink. You think you're funny? You think you're funny? Huh? Huh? You think it's funny? A little, yeah. Wouldn't be so funny when I raised the amount needed for it to give me a notification to $1. Now, would it? Be a little less funny then, huh? That's what I thought. Ban them. We only have 99 left. Wow. Did you buy a $1 worth of bits so that you could throw 1 cent at me to scare me? Man, what the fuck? It's actually $1.40 worth of bits. Well, no, I don't see that extra 40 cents. You know what I mean? Twitch scam. Well, in terms of monetary donations to a streamer via Twitch, it's the better option for both parties for bits. However, you don't get emotes and the split is almost identical. And you get ads still with bits. So it's very, very strange. All I'm saying is I got links in the description. Lamau, etc. All I'm saying is goals. True. Oh, rain. Thank you, Nilia. I did see you get up, though. I didn't need to. Yar, what are you looking forward to this goals season? Just Nuclear Throne and Yakuza? Yakuza, Understandable. Personally, I'm looking forward to someone redeeming the buy origin a house option. That one is gonna go so crazy. Yeah, for sure. What do you mean for sure? Well, you don't want to give me, what is it, $600,000 for a house? Imagine how fucking crazy that would go. I would have to move. Your ass would force me to move. It'd be so funny. Would get like 1,500 upvotes on live stream fail. I guess it would. I think the funniest part of that is that because I am offering specifically to get a new house, I would have to do that. I would literally have to buy a house with that money or be like legally like be able to be charged with scamming you, which is so fucked up. It is funny, though, I gotta say. Me when I'm like, the world... over by gambling peddlers. Oh, yeah, that part too. Oh. Would we be able to choose where you move to? The person who donates it does not get to choose where I get to move to because some places are way more expensive than other places. So I can't exactly like if they say like Los Angeles, that's not going to be enough money, you know? Of Omaha, Nebraska? No. I would just probably move to Mass. I'm gonna be honest. Or like out of country. Or somewhere else in Rhode Island, I guess. Let's just say I'm not moving anywhere that voted for a Republican in the 2024 election. The size of a postage stamp. No. True. Yeah, Rhode Island is small. Don't get it twisted. It is small, but it is populated. There's a lot of places to be in Rhode Island. Like, it's dense. It's the second densest state in the entire US. It's the size of a military base right near me. Maybe. Like I said, it's not big. Rhode Island is not a big state. Obviously, it's literally the smallest one. But it's dense. You will not, if you come here, you'll be like, first of all, wow, these roads suck. And then you'll be like, wow, the people suck. And then you'll be like, wow, it's really fun. There's like a lot of things in this small ass state. But no Costco, of course. And then you'll accidentally drive into Massachusetts because it's like impossible not to. I think I should move too. Rhode Island ain't too bad. Rhode Island ain't too bad. I can think of a lot worse states. It's very affordable. I'm gonna be honest, it's not very, it's not. First of all, you're wrong. You're lying. But it's not exactly affordable here either, or in Mass. Like Texas. Oh, where? I would not move to Texas. You would not catch my ass doing that shit. I'm more of a fan of New England, baby. Because it's run for a for-profit company. Hate to tell you this, like almost all electric companies in the US are for-profit. We kind of just live in hell, to be honest. Under any regulation. Well, yeah. That sucks. We got regulation here. It's like it is a real state. Prices every year. Isn't capitalism so fucking cool? Me when I'm fucking lying to you? You know, that thing we based our entire society around? Yeah, companies can just charge more for that. Billion in profits last year. Yerp. To bolster infrastructure. Why would they? They don't need to. It's probably cheaper to just leave it as is and fix the small issues that pop up every so often. Like, what choice do you have? Oh, but aren't monopolies illegal? You would fucking think. God. Spineless fucking bureaucrats over in Washington. I'm not gonna get started on it. We have a lot of problems in America. Obviously. Obviously. I do not need to say all of them. But I'll never get over the fact that, like, we have, like, infinite money and we choose the fucking worst possible system of governance to do it. Fucking capitalism, piece of shit. Whatever. No trains, no roads that work. You're telling me. Now I know what you're gonna say. What the fuck you need a train for in Rhode Island? Shut the fuck up. We deserve nice things too. Right, Nova? Hey. What are you doing? Destroying our roads. Yeah, that's what rain do be doing. Did not destroy my car before? You would not survive in the Northeast. Hey, what are you doing? Want to get up there? Here. Go. Go. Get up. Why are you looking at me? Okay. Frick you then. Your ass would not survive up here. You stupid. What do you think was gonna happen when you try to jump up there? Dummy? It's deep in 3 square. Yerp. Let's go, Nova. You can do it. Nova could not do it. Nova failed hilariously. Yeah, you. You failed. You're a failure. This is what I'm talking about. She like leaves for like an hour and then comes back to bother me. Here. Am I catching any fish? Like, what the fuck? Every time I complain, I catch something, so I'm gonna keep complaining. Fuck is that? Nothing. It's like nothing. Trolley system to have a stop at our airport and it didn't pass. Damn. Was that a salmon? It is the 8th biggest city in the country and we don't have rail connecting it. That's so fucking stupid. Honestly, what you should be doing is getting the fuck out of San Diego. What you should be doing is getting the fuck out of this country. I know that's the plan. Don't get it twisted. Okay, she's done playing. All right, that was fast. Man. This is not Tokyo. Yeah, more problems than just like infrastructure there. But let's just hope you can get out of here first and then worry about those other issues. To be honest, those are small fry compared to what we have going on right now. So Nova, did you just hit me? You just hit me? Huh? Nova? You little shit? Yeah, I see you. What are you doing? Yeah, no, I didn't see that. But if that's true, then obviously, I mean, how much matter can I possibly get? The answer is infinite. My anger is infinite, but it's already there. So, like, adding more anger doesn't make me any less angry. You know, I mean, any more angry. I'm already as angry as I could possibly get. Right, Nova? What the fuck are you doing, kid? What are you doing? Where are you? Where are you, stupid? Mm-mm. What? What are you doing, stupid? Cat's trying to get to that window. You know how to get to that window. Yeah, you don't need to go through that way, bozo. There you go. All right, she went the proper way to the window instead of trying to jump up like an idiot. So now Cat's behind me. You know, there's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windows in this room, and the only one she gives a shit about is the one directly behind me. Oh, shit. Go, Nova, go. She's already there. She's not doing nothing no more. She's just chilling. Watching the cars go by. I don't have any bait. Isn't that Rascal Flatts song? I don't know. I'm not someone to ask about the name of things, all right? Or who made them, or what their names are, or music in general, I guess. Oh, shit. Rain in the ocean? That's rare. Right. Yeah, I can tell. It's right over me. Rain. Punch you. Punchers. Punchers. Weather. Okay, it still says we're getting rain on Monday. Not a fan of that. Like, huge unfan, even. It's gonna be, like, relatively nice, though. Mid to upper 50s. It's gonna be 63 on Sunday. That's kind of crazy. Ugh. The problem is this spring season doesn't last very long. That's freezing. You would not survive outside of the place you currently live. You are going to die. I don't wear 3 layers. You are a baby. You will not survive outside of San Diego. Why are all Californians like this? I don't know. I think they're like thin skins and like sheltered and have never had any adversity in their fucking lives. Because this is like very warm. Oh, not the move. I mean, that was a given, but... Look, I know not all California is like this. So that's why when you meet someone that is like this, you just make fun of them. Man, where the fuck is this rain going, actually? If I didn't have gloves on, you'd be perfectly fine. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 4 layers on right now and 3 sets of socks. I mean, to be fair, I have 3 layers on and also, well, I have a pair of socks on, but I have 3 layers because I'm like extremely temperate. I'm either like way too cold or way too hot. I basically am never happy with the temperature. But what's the temperature? You know what? I don't need to ask you. Why did it give me it in Celsius? Rude ass. Not in Fahrenheit. 55. That's what it is. Precipitation 55%, humidity 96, wind 11, light rain. That's fine. That's literally fine. Like, that's a sweatshirt weather. Or like a nice long sleeve shirt. Brr. Literally like 25 degrees above freezing. What do you mean, brr? There were so many car crashes today. That's because you are all like literally, yeah, not even double. What do you mean not even double? Earlier today, I wore my jacket to the dentist and I felt overdressed. Okay, well, that's a little too much. You probably should have worn a little bit something more. Out in negative 15. The sun was very warm. Oh, was the sun out? How was the wind? Not any wind? Okay, yeah, you could get away with a nice jacket in that kind of weather then. Not like a heavy one, just like a nice one. Like medium. Are they all interchangeable? They're not the same things, though. And they were losing it? What? What do you mean, what? They're all synonyms. Fucking no, they're not. Liara, I fear for any person that talks to you and tries to find a reasonable, like, anchor into the American mindset, or just like the average mindset. A zip-up or button-up jacket? Yes, you can. You can say this. Because you can have button-up jackets and zip-up jackets. A hoodie, yeah, it's a single layer made of a soft fabric and has a hood. A sweatshirt does not have a hood. Huge goldfish. Thanks, game. Fuck you. Without a zipper. Yep. I've never heard anyone say pullover. I'd also just call those a hoodie. This is blowing my mind. I've never even heard the term pullover. It's a subset of hoodies. I understand. The fuck? And a winter jacket is like a very heavy layered jacket. Seems he's in probably a hood. No? No. That's like saying like a shirt is a hoodie without a hood. Like it's the same as a pullover. Like, no. Because it's not long sleeve. You can have long sleeve shirts. Hello? Liara, are you okay? Golden Hook doubles X. Those are just long sleeve shirts. How do those differ from a pullover? Explain that right now. Pullover has a hood. Does it have to? I have shirts with a hood, by the way. What would you call that? Those are hoodies. You're out of your mind. They all fit the same niche. Literally, no, they don't. You know what? I figured it out, Liara. The reason you think it's cold out when it's fucking 50 degrees is because you have no idea how to fucking wear clothes. Someone tells you to put on a hoodie, you just throw on a shirt with a hood. Oh, it's sweatshirt weather. Oh, okay. Oh, go put on a jacket. You put on a hoodie. Out of your mind. You know, when my mom asks me how is it outside, do you know how I answer? I answer by the thickness of the kind of like jacket they have to put on. I can't just say, oh, it's jacket weather. That doesn't mean anything. Unbelievable. Someone back me up here. There's no way. There absolutely is a way. No, you don't get to ask PokeV for help. You gotta ask an adult. All right? Someone who lives outside of your cushioned existence of weather. Match. If Bunny and or Yoshi Story were done with their Isaac run, they'd be in here agreeing with us. We have such varying weather. You got like a quarter of the inch the other day, and you said it was raining hard. Like, shut the hell up. True, see? Yoshi Story agrees. Liara, I'm gonna tell you something fucked up. It goes from like -30 to like 120 here. Like, we have both extremes. Now, Fallen's gonna be like Lamau -30. That's nothing. But Fallen lives in a cold, frozen hellscape, so that's her own thing. We had flash flood warnings. -30 is cold. I know it's cold. Doesn't usually get that bad though. Usually we only get to like -15, I think, is usually where we get to. Rhode Island high is barely 3 digits. No. It gets hot here. What do you mean barely 3 digits? I live in Illinois, so. Yeah, I'll do it. It says record high is 104. Do they have to do this shit in fucking Celsius? $107. And that was when? That's brisk. 100 degrees, first of all, is not brisk. You will have like... Wait, what the fuck? No, there's no way. Yeah, that sounds right. So where I live, the max of 2003 was 134.6 degrees Fahrenheit. Are you in Death Valley? No, it just gets hot here. What do you want me to say? This doesn't seem right, though. I'm going to be honest. $104. I can tell you right now that is not fucking true. Like, it's not even particularly close. Every source I'm seeing. Bro, what do you want me to tell you? I've had it get real fucking hot here. We'll see how hot it is. Actually, last year was not that hot. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like looking at it. I'm like, yeah, last year was definitely not hot. Not around here. It was very wet last year. Good shit. I don't even know when it was the hottest. Like the last recent like heat wave during the summer. The hottest I ever remember getting here was 114. I don't remember 136. That's crazy shit. I don't know what the fuck they're getting for their source on that one. Californians are so weird. They are. Because they're like, oh, 100 degrees isn't hot, as if like standing out in the sun in 100-degree weather for like 30 minutes doesn't have a chance to just like instantly kill you. That's nothing. It's not nothing. It literally isn't. You have to be very careful in that kind of weather. Just like you have to be careful in cold weathers. You might be used to it, but that doesn't mean it's not dangerous. Dummies that need to get helivac out because they go hiking with no water. Yeah! That could be you! You don't even need to be hiking. Like I should have. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, it'd be nice if someone else was talking, but Liara is the only one who didn't boot up an Isaac game. Chat. I see you, Yoshi, Story, and Bunny. I curse your run. You will get spin down dice right after you get the funny boss item that spins downs very easily. I can't remember what it is though. Fuck. My joke! No! Ron the Beast? Oh, wow. That was fast. Here's the thing with Isaac. It gets easier in co-op, and then it gets way harder once you have 3 people, and it becomes a fucking miserable experience at 4. Existed outside thousands of times at 110. Liara, no offense, that doesn't make it safe. Hi. 110 sucks. It's like horrible weather. Like most places would be like Minimize your time outside. Drink plenty of water. Because, like, otherwise you're just gonna get heat stroke. It's just gonna happen. If you ignore the necessary things required to survive, it's not that bad. Yeah, that's basically what Liara is saying, which is dumb as hell. But I'm sure Liara knows that. There's no saving Liara, I've decided. She's a lost cause. Hey Amara, how are you doing today? Sorry if I just like interrupted you in the middle of doing something else entirely. Tired? Yeah, that's fair. It is like 11:22 here. I'm not that tired, thankfully. I got over my yawning. Did you see that? Let's go. I think it's because I was drinking more. Actually, do you know what what actually was this change? I had 2 chocolate chip cookies. It must have literally just been my body was telling me to have some sugar. That's fucked up. Maybe I should have some emergency cookies. Cookie. They're pretty good. I'm sure you've heard of them. Very, very popular choice for cookies. I have some Tate's Bake Shop cookies here. Kate? No, Tate. T-A-T-E. Andrew. No, not related to Andrew. Makes me respect you so much less, which is impressive. I mean, here's what the thing that Liara did the most was say that X and Y were the hardest games over Ultra Sun and Moon, which is maybe the most incorrect thing a person could possibly ever say. And then she has never actually beaten Sun and Moon because it was too hard. The easy version of the game was too hard for her. Like, what the fuck? So how do I know how hard it is? You literally had to give up. You should play Ultra Sun and Moon. I'm still on this. I want you to go play through the entirety of Ultra Sun and Moon blind. First, you'll have a great time. Ultra Sun and Moon's great. But second, it is easily the hardest Pokemon game, and it's not particularly close. Trying to think if it would be blind. It would probably be pretty blind. For no reason. You have to forgive Liara. She's terminally online. You have to remember that like Liara literally has like 11 hours on Reddit every day. Like, mm, mm, mm. I only have 4 hours. 4 hours? Yo, Liara, I was making a fucking joke, man. You can't be you can't be on there for 4 hours today. That's not healthy. That's like being on TikTok for 4 hours. Come on. Time I have in a day. No, granted, I have a lot of free time in a day. I have a lot of free time. Well, free. I'm watching NL and like watching his Discord and chat, but like I can do literally anything else during that. You will not catch my ass on social media. I'll be watching like a 3-hour video essay on like some dumb shit. So much time on that app. I'm not gonna lie, Liara, that is the least surprising thing you have ever said. Full offense. Oh, there goes the rain. You seem like a TikTok kid. On Reddit today. That's still so much time. What the fuck? What? What part of that do you have a problem with? Might I ask? It's not that much. It is that much, yes. Tomato Curry, are you still here? What are you doing? Replying to Kate with what she could play. You put Grand Blue Fantasy. Ain't no fucking way. You can't be saying that shit. And then you're gonna be, well, I'm not gonna put words in your mouth. I'll give that an ain't no way. I'm not gonna put words in your mouth. You'll probably be like, it's the 11th anniversary. You'll get a whole bunch of pulls and get like a baller team right off the get-go probably. You don't have to worry about it. To which I will say, you're crazy. You're mad. Let's see. How's my phone doing? 73%. Not bad. I used it a little bit today, right? An hour and 30 minutes on my phone today. Yep, that sounds right. Hello, Nova. Are you gonna hit my foot? No? That's surprising. What's the matter, kid? I'm still streaming. I know. I'm like 30 minutes over. That's fine. Oh, it's because I left Pokemon TCG open. Whoopsie. Don't hit me. Hey, punk. This kid. Every time. Nova. Frick off. Every time she gets a chance, she'll try to attack my feet. What's your problem? This cat's spoiled. What? Huh? Go upstairs. Go to sleep. It's like 11:30. No, don't. Can't have shit in a. What? What? Oh, you know what I should have done? Man, I missed out on a chance to do something. Oh well. Time to move to iPad. You need to go to bed. It's like 8 o'clock. But she's an old girl. Damn. What was that? Question. Do you not have, what is it? YouTube Premium? Is that what they call it? I do. Why don't you just watch things with your screen off then? It's a big fish for 4-star. It's a turtle. Another day, another nothing. Come on. Being in the abyss to see the TF2 gameplay. You're beyond saving. On my TV. So it's like nostalgic. I don't feel nostalgia, so I don't get that. I'll say it. Nostalgia bad, actually. There she goes. I got this. Damn it. Yeah, of course. Hell, half the reason we're in this mess is because of nostalgia. Don't you know? It's an absolutely negative force in this universe, taken advantage of by capitalistic systems as well. It's the worst. That's actually why I replay games so often. Capitalism, duck smoke. I know, I know, I know. I like to like make sure that I'm not, that my feelings towards them are not like some bullshit like, oh, I just played it as I was a kid. I like to make sure that they're actually like quality games. Luckily, I had fucking great taste as a kid. Stream ran about capitalism nostalgia. Look! You know what you get here. What the fuck? We going. Should I boot up the fish? Oh, we got like 23 minutes. I plan to go to like 12 or a little bit over. I'm in a fishing mood, especially since I can't get fucking anything. So you got time if you want to do a little bit of fishing. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, fucking... Thanks for the 19 bits, Liara. Fuck! I got hit! That was fantastic, thank you. Get me to an even 80. Do you know that any odd value that you sent would have brought you to an even number, right, Liara? Didn't have to be 19. I think you meant to say around 80. Yep, and there's the much less loud bits notification. Not an odd 80. Absolutely not an odd 80. Stare. Liara, I think you'd be a real fan of tautologies. Of what tautologies? That Morton's saying about in Mass Effect. No. Wait, rain on top of us again? What the fuck? Tautologies what? Exactly. What the fuck is this rain, actually? It's definitely gonna go, like, just over here, right? Anyway, a tautology is definition. Noun. The saying of the same thing twice in different words. Generally considered to be a fault of style. I don't have any bait. Here's some bait. Newer gens are bad, actually. Of what? Pokemon? Because I got some real fucking problems with the Gen 8 and 9. That's for damn sure. But bad? I think Gen 9's the best gen. How's that for bait? Not that good, bad. I could make an argument for why Gen 9 is the best gen. The only gen that I think it's like objectively not correct to say is the best gen is Gen 8. Gen 9, if you play Gen 9 co-op, it's literally better than any experience you could get in any other game. Like, actually. Gen 9. Did I say 8? Gen 9. Gen 8 is like... It has some good things about it, but it has like a lot of negatives too. Like the only gen that's close to Gen 8 for being like objectively bad is like 6. But 6 has like more things going for it than 8. Unless you're talking about the Pokedex, and then Gen 5 loses by like a fucking mile. Fucking horrible Pokedex. Ranked gens are 6 are better than 3, which are greater than 8, 4, 7, 5, 1, 2. That's like such a bad list. It's actually kind of funny. Big. True. Big. It's the true one. I mean, true to you. No one can take away your own opinion on it. But it is like a horribly bad taste. 3, 2, 4, the rest I don't care. That's also pretty bad too. I'd have to think about it. And that sounds like effort. It's not that much effort. It's kind of just a vibe. I think the problem with me would definitely be getting... I base a lot of what I think about a Pokemon game with like how it feels to play plus the Pokedex. That's usually my two criteria. The problem with Gen 9 in particular is that its field to play is fucking a sine wave of like quality. Diamond, I don't care. I don't know. I don't care. Explorers of Sky isn't a mainline Pokemon game. Also, I'm going to be honest. A Gen 4 Pokemon game that's not Platinum being higher than some of the other games is actually ridiculous. If you want to piss someone off, say that. Be like, oh yeah, I love Gen 4. And it's like, oh yeah, I love Platinum too. And then you go, no, Diamonds. They'll be like, what is wrong with you? Are you okay? Like, if any game needed a second game in the series, it was Gen 4. Platinum fucking saved that gen from being like the worst one. I've not played Sinnoh or Unova. They're fine. Sinnoh's fine. It has Cynthia as a champion. That's like the highlight of Sinnoh. Has like a decent Pokedex. It's like all around fine. Gen 5 is, I mean, it's like visually impressive. And like the music goes hard, but I loved it. I don't know about the back half of it. I feel like the back half is like a fucking whiplash of quality. You have like the Ice Village after like the worst route in the entire fucking series. And then you have Cynthia, which is like baller. Yeah, it's like a really good Elite Four. But I don't know. I played a lot of Pokemon. Remember what was going on. This is what I'm talking about. You don't have real opinions. You aren't the same person you were when you were 9. This is why you got to replay things. So that you can get proper opinions on them. Basing shit off how you remember it. Bro, I was like 12. I don't have a lot of memories, like, period. My long-term memory is, like, basically dedicated to Pokemon. And other video games I put, like, more time than God into. Oh, where? It helps that Pokemon games are, like, really easy to pick up and play. I remember too much. Yeah, that's fair. Good specific memory. Mine's pretty shit. Even in school, and I remember like mentioning how I'm like a really good student. My memory, like memorization was horrible, but I'm very good at remembering concepts. So that's how I usually try to remember things. People's lives, but not my own. Cringe. Like, I'll remember something if you remind me that it was the case, but that's about it. What the fuck? Really? This... moved all the way over here? Rain? I mean, it's still raining. This is the same rain cloud. I'm afraid it's just gonna, like, go away as soon as I fucking get here. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I know. Oh, god damn it. See, I told you. I told you it'd go away as soon as I got there. No, it didn't. No, it did. I was right. I remember, was that today? I said, you don't pay attention? And then you were like, what the fuck? No, I do. In like all caps. Goddamn liar. Yes, I do. You literally just said, oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oof. Anyway, the point is, play Pokemon games. They're fun. But remember that they're games for, like, literal children. Especially the newer ones, where they, like, handhold you a little bit more than usual. I do play them. You literally haven't played and beaten 4, 5, 7, 9. Play more Risk of Rain? If you pay for it, sure. That's like half the fucking generations you haven't played through. Huh. Okay, well, thank you for the 10 subs. More risky. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, they'll fucking do it. All right. Hype train. You have to give $1 or more, Liara, for it to count for bits. What the fuck? I literally mentioned this earlier this stream. And if you're going to do that, you might as well gift a sub to put it towards like something you actually want. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, Vel. Time to get back on PC. Yippee! All right. If I remember correctly, that's 200 bits for you, correct? All right. Risk of Rain, Risk of Rain. And 10 more Fortnite games. Uh-oh. 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 That's a little... That's a little, Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wilson. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. That does give you 1 sub point. And 2/3 of the way to another one. Holy, thank you very much. Ten more fucking Fortnite matches. Why would you do that to me? It's fine. It's fine. Fortnite forever. I'm gonna have to make some fucking space. Put more into risky? That's true, but that's how the goals work. Can someone give Wilson the goals? Whoa, what the fuck? The Kiryu Kazuma. By the way, this is like the biggest thing I've ever seen on a 4-star. God damn. Alright, that does give you a sub point, Liara, to spend as you wish. Yakuza, alright. Is that it? I'll put 1 into Yakuza. Boom. You got 1 sub point, Wilson. Use it as you wish. If you need to figure out how it works, I do have a section in the... It's a different sheet, but it's in the same... You know how it works. Can we get to level 5? Nope. I really only have Gritty Goose left. Not my problem. Same. Damn. Well, I have no control over how the train goes, all right? That's all on you guys and how much money you're willing to spend. All right? I do appreciate all of it, of course. Out here fishing? Oh my goodness. Oh, we're fishing. We have a hype train too. We're really fishing. All right. That was 12 total subs, which puts us to 72 total. Very nice. Fishing for more gift subs, Europe. Oh shit, we fishing, Europe. We need 4 gift subs to complete level 4, and then probably another 10. Poke, please. Me and Moose need Gritty Goose. The thing is, PokeV gift subs are expensive, though. Yeah, that's true. They are expensive. Different catching colas? No, I don't think so. Please. Whoa! Wilson with the 4 subs. You now have 5 sub points. That's enough to get you something. So, Liara, I'm pretty sure you have to complete 5, right? Not 4. You have to complete level 5. Right? Is that correct? Yeah, 6 subs. 6 subs, huh? For Gritty Goose? Wait, it adds previous tiers into the chances? No, it doesn't. It shouldn't. It should just give you that one if you have it. If it's your last thing. And then it should add the lower ones, maybe? I don't know. Don't get mad at me if someone gives 6 subs and then you don't get it. That's not my fault. I don't make the way the system works, all right? I'm just here to take your money. Whoa! Another 10 subs from Diligent Moose. Holy shit. 86. Oh, fuck. What do you want to do with those 10? Are you just going to bank them? We're going to find out. Ja incoming. All right, quick. Someone donate 100 subs to get to tier level 25 so they can't get Gritty Goose. That'd be so funny. Haha. Thanks for the gift sub. Yo, Sid! You got one! Holy shit! Yo! Someone who actually chats got one. We love to see it. Oh my. Man, how do I unsub? Whoa, Liara! Thank you very much. That does give you one more point. Stare. Yakuza, yeah, I figured. Alright. Yakuza it is. Do you want to put that towards anything for the smaller goals? By the way, you have 2 smaller goal ones you could put it towards. Wilson, you got 6? No. Yes. 5? How many did you fucking... 4. You have 5. 5 in Animal Well. Ooh, okay. Love to see it. Do you want any in the small goals or no? Do you wish to torture me or no? Liara, you do have 2 small ones left. It would be so funny. No, we already have 20. It's, you know how long it took us to get through 14 last time? Nuclear. Both of them? Yeah? Okay. 3 nuclear runs. Not bad. I don't know how long that's going to take, but I'll do my best. Obviously, I'm not going to just throw, but I might throw a little bit. Because I'm rusty. It's been a long time. What points at Void Stranger after Stranger Saturdays become Origin's first 10,000 viewer stream? If I get a 10,000 viewer stream, I don't think I'm going to need to worry about that. I think I'll attract enough whales that people will just donate for everything. Hey, maybe even someone will donate to do all of various day life again. I don't know, maybe they fucking hate me. Star of Providence? Oh, baby. How many do you want in that? Yeah, 5 small points as well. So feel free to put those however you wish. All 5? You got it. Oh man, I have like my work cut out for me. I mean, I guess that's literally the point of goals, is that I have my work cut out for me, right? All right, I think that's everyone but Diligent Moose's second set of 10. Having 10 points that you could put wherever is crazy. You desire work. I do kind of just desire work. That's basically what you're doing, right? You're paying me to do work. Now, that work is playing video games, but I appreciate it nonetheless. And hey, now that I have Engineer and Risk of Rain, I will not be a liability. If you want to do co-op, that is. Technically, it's your choice. Did you get Engineer? Yep. You must have missed it in the Discord. I played to get... Oh, wait, here. Wait. Let me see him. Open it. What did I get? What the heck is this? Yo, let's go! Scored all day, to be fair. That's true. That's true. I played some more Risk of Rain to unlock Engineer. Then I tried one run as Engineer to see how different it was from Risk of Rain 2, and I won that run. What? Yeah. Some emotes from the hype trains are less good. It's a cheese for sure. Providence and the worms. Yup, I did. I got to meet Providence and the worms. The cheese for sure. I just engineer is a play style I like a lot in video games, where it's more about area denial and placement than like direct shots. Co-op would be a lot of fun. You get to decide. So I also play engineer. Let's go. You know, there was one thing I didn't like that they changed. The item that heals you when you're still doesn't work on engineer as good as it does in Risk of Rain 2. In Risk of Rain 2, you could just, like, if you took that, your sentries were alive forever because it would be on all the time. I do have sniper, yes. I unlocked a few things in my winning run, as a matter of fact. I was going kind of a little bit crazy. It's really broken. It's why it's my Steam icon. Did they change it? Is that what happened? Wait, do I have all the good ones now? Yeah, kind of. Do you have Henlo there? That's another good one. Yeah, you obviously have Henlo there. Did you get Chef? I did not get Chef. I'm sorry. Stronger in 2. This is more what I was used to. Damn. Food-related items. Ah. Like, I really liked... Engineer in Risk of Rain 2 is, like, almost perfect. Command artifact. I didn't use the command artifact. I did it vanilla. But yeah, I really like the way Engineer plays in Risk of Rain 2. It's like exactly what I want. Chef easy. I'll just get it normally, I think. Because now that I know the unlock condition, it shouldn't be too bad. Strong, it scares linearity. No, it's still good, but it's not as good. I was expecting it to like carry the healing, like during like bigger fights, but it was not doing that work. I just found like alternatives though. You know how it is. You live the engineer life. Nothing can out carry the one shots. I was not one shotting. I was doing good damage though, that's for sure. My damage was pretty crazy. And obviously it was good enough that I was able to win, right? Anyway, Risk of Rain, it's fun. Literally, I just needed a little bit more practice and to not be like on 4 hours of sleep. You'd be surprised how fucking nerfed I was last night compared to what I played today. Now, granted, on my winning run, I didn't go to the lava land. So there was that. But we'll ignore that. Every other run I had while trying to get the engineer died to one of two things: the lava place or double imp spawn when I didn't have a lot of health, so they teleported to me, meleeed me, and I died instantly. Those are the two ways I died. I have to figure out how to figure out that one. But yeah. Wow, who would have guessed? Risk of Rain is good. Fucking huge surprise. I do wish movement was... Oh, you know what I had on that winning run? The jetpack. That was crazy. That was crazy on engineer. Holy... Big fan of that one. Or the better jetpack. The better jetpack. Because, my lord. I mean, I don't need to say because. You probably can know why. It's, first of all, it's just really good, but the missile skill, like, lowers your movement by so much, but it doesn't restrict jumping. So it just use the jetpack to get the movement instead of while in the air. Like, it was crazy, the synergy that has. Was that the Scout TF2 item? No. That was the feather. That was the feather. That gives you the double jump. I think the movement is the only thing I'm still trying to get used to in Risk of Rain, because I feel like in Risk of Rain 2, I have infinite movement. Like, I could do fucking anything in Risk of Rain 2. Get a bunch of extra double jumps. Yeah, I'm sure that works. But yeah, like I said, I really did need to just play a little bit while not extremely tired to like get used to things. And then I started clearing much faster. Took out movement speed as a factor. I wouldn't say it took it out completely, but it definitely like didn't make it as essential as it feels in Risk of Rain, the first one. Like, I feel like if I don't have something to increase movement speed in Risk of Rain, the first, I'm like literally just wasting away. Feather and goat hoof. See, if I had command over the items, the first thing I would get is infusion. Oh man, the rain went away. We'll give it 22 minutes. We'll go to 12:30, boys. That too, yeah. Did I have infusion on that run? Yes, but I got it like really late, like right before the final level. Then again, I did say I was on the final level for 22 minutes. So you can, I mean, you can guess how that went. I was lost. I was very lost. Oh, you guys didn't know that. Yeah. It took me about 30 minutes to get to the last one. And then in the last level, I spent about 20 minutes just trying to find out where the fucking boss was. It was not great. I was very lost. Thankfully, my run was good enough that I didn't get ended beforehand. The boss is so peen. It's pretty fucking good. Map on that stage. Do they? I didn't see it. The boss is really cool. I don't like the worm part. The worm part, I'm not a fan, but the moon. The moon is also a really fun final stage. Yeah. Of the ship where you can see each area and where you are. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Well, I won. It doesn't matter. Look, none of this matters. I won. I'm the best. All right? No one can take that from me. Rain. Holy shit, really? God damn. No, don't throw it back out. I didn't even use the funny command block to choose what weapons I had. I did that shit wholesale by myself. With a bunch of random bullshit. And I can tell you the strongest thing I had, but when I tell you that, you're going to be like, oh, no wonder you won. Because it seemed pretty good. It seemed a little strong. Brilliant Behemoth. No. It was, I don't know what the name was. It was a mask and it made ghosts of everything you killed. That's a classic. It's really good. It's really fucking good. Just make horde of enemy ghosts to fight for you? Yeah, basically. It was very strong. It felt great to use too. No complaints there. I think I'm still using the other. No, I'm not. I think we're fine. Other things that I had that were good, was the jetpack. Everything else was just like nice incremental upgrades. Combo kills so many enemies at once. Ooh, I bet. I didn't have anything like that. I got Will-O-Wisp like really late. And that was very nice, especially while I was lost. That went kind of crazy. Yeah, no. I think it was just like knowing the maps better plus having a character where I knew their entire kit was just exactly what I needed. It's pretty effective. It does seem that way, yeah. But yeah, Risk of Rain. Turns out, great game. Who would have guessed? What am I going to do this weekend? Any good ones out right now? Sorry to tell you, I don't watch anime. Now, if you should ask Tomato Curry. That's who you should ask. Bunny and Yoshi you can ask as well, but I'd be careful. Yoshi has very low standards and will watch just about anything. And then give it a good review. Which is fine. It's good to be able to get enjoyment from just about anything. I don't know about Bunny. I don't know Bunny's taste yet. But they're probably bad. I think Tomato Curry is just a weeb. So, like, a normal one. So he might have the best opinions on the matter. Be liking everything. I like video games, but I'm not afraid to tell you what I don't like. Let me tell you. Very rarely do I not like a video game, but there have been video games I don't like. I've returned one video game ever on Steam. See what Yoshi just asked you is exactly why I didn't immediately send you to them. Because their tastes are very exact. One Piece too long. Very true. See, me, I do own a physical copy of a singular anime, and it's Nichijou. I own Nichijou. That's it. JoJo. Never seen JoJo. Just know everything about it. The one good anime. I don't know about that. Mm-hmm. To see what's poppin'. Mm-hmm. Dungeon Meshi is on the list, I think. Sounds like you have what you need. Oh, is it moving or is it done? It's moving. What the fuck? Is this moving down? Seems like it. I'm going to give you my modern recommendations on Discord because I'm playing Isaac. That hasn't stopped Yoshi. Because I'm tainted lost. Never mind. It is, in fact, stopping Yoshi. But, like, in a different way. I still think asking tomato curry is the way to go. Is way more niche than I think. Uh-oh. Look. So is Yoshi's, all right? And you and Yoshi are basically two peas in a pod in my brain, so I don't know about you either. All I'm saying is that I'm no help here. I am zero help. And I'm sorry about that, but also I'm not sorry about that. You know what you should watch? The Farm Magia anime. There we go. Now that's a classic. Hell no. Come on. What could possibly go wrong? You should really watch Steins Gate. That's true. I mean, ideally you would play Steins Gate. I got bored though, sorry. You are beyond help. I am sorry. Ah, man, there that goes. Young people these days, I swear to God. I'm giving straight up bangers. I'm sure. I don't doubt that. You're a weeb too. I'm sure you know your stuff. Ten minutes. 10 minutes. I'm like level 0 weebiness. We all know that's not true, Liara. I'm sorry. No one believes you. I mean, that's not different than usual, but, you know. Have you seen my anime guesser scores? That doesn't mean anything. You're doing what NL and Kate do when people call them Disney adults. You're saying, but look, I can't do this very extremely weeby thing. Therefore, I'm not a weeb. No. Not how that works. You're coping. PokeV, you just... You just did the exact thing I just said you shouldn't do. You don't... I mean, the Anime Guesser channel. I never joined it. That's too much for me. But it's true for me. That's not the fucking point. Oh my god. You prove what you are by your actions, all right? Liara has proven that she is absolutely a weeb. No doubt about it. You, I don't have enough information on yet. No, I'm not. You don't get to decide that. So raving about. Sometimes they got bangers. Of course they do. Anime at the end of the day is just another form of media. Just because most of it is slop doesn't mean all of it is. There are some bangers in there, some diamonds in the rough. Quite a few of them even. But once again, watching anime just makes you a level 2 weeb. Not even, a level 1 weeb. No, 2. Yeah, it's 2. Why am I getting deja vu? Because we've already had the conversation about the weeby levels of his. I'm like level 1.5. No, you aren't. Weeby levels of this. True. For example, I'm at a 1. I'm not at a 0. I wish I was. But I'm at a 1. Y'all need to touch fish. I am. Literally right now. I believe it was what? 0 is like literally nothing. You're absolutely not that. Not even fucking close, as a matter of fact. Level 1 is like recovering. 1 is definitely like, I watch anime. I know my Japanese culture. I'm going to an anime con. Yeah, that's level 1. Recovering, yeah. It must have like a 2 or some shit. 2 is like active weeb. I'm like 0.5 then. Uh-huh. Puts you at a 3 by default. No. Going to a weeb is still a 2. Buying something, buying merch at a con puts you at a 3. Or 4, depending on what kind of merch it is. Remember, the biggest part of weebiness is how much merchandise you own. Zero merchandise. Now what? Then it's your actions. Evil Eye. A little late on that one, buddy. Pikachu. Damn. Forgot I bought shit at Anime Expo 2019. Got 2 anime posters in your room. I'm sorry. You might be level 3, PokeV. And they were forced upon me. Uh-huh. Liara forgets the #1 rule, however, to determining weebiness. Crazy, but I don't make the rules. Told you. First of all, you're asking for an anime. So you can't say you don't watch anime. You are not currently watching anime. Come on now. The most important rule. If you are watching VTubers, you are a 6. True. Yeah, you get it. When you get that model. True, true. So everyone in this stream, I don't got a model right now. Like it should be donating to VTubers. Oh, that's like irredeemable 6. Here's the thing though. Someone who says, I watch VTubers, right? That's when you know they're a 6. When they say, I watch X, and X happens to be a VTuber, that's different. I might be able to make an exception for you. Depends on who it is. Oh, we used to such an extreme, I dropped out of the class. You know, I took Japanese in college. I took a Japanese history and a Japanese language course. Why? So I could read VNs that weren't translated. I am very cool. Anyway. The point I'm making is everyone in my Japanese class was a huge nerd. But none of them were weebs, really. Not the ones I talked to. One of them was a Chinese language student who was learning Japanese to have a better understanding of the Chinese language. Huge nerd. That's awesome. It was awesome. Likely story. I saw his homework. That bro was not lying. Holy shit. With his people. You're right. Nerds who happen to want to learn Japanese is exactly my kind of thing. A Pokemon kanji weeb shit. God damn. I think if I took a later class, I think my class was at like 8 or 9 in the morning. If I went to a later class, I might have gotten more of the weebs. For sure. I think it was because I was so early that I got like just a bunch of people that wanted to learn Japanese. Mm-mm-mm. Because it was at 8 a.m. I'm telling you. I think that's why. Oh shit, it's 12:30. Fuck, I didn't catch a single new thing today. Oh well, it happens. More fish next week. We'll be getting more fish next week. Don't worry about that. Like I said, I used to be more of a weeb. Like, actually. Now I'm, like, basically not. But I think at my peak, I was 4 or 5. I don't think I've ever hit 6 levels. But I've definitely hit 4 or 5. Once a weeb, always a weeb? You'd be surprised. Rain. Okay, well, I'm not... Never mind. What the fuck? Did I glitch? No, no, no. You just ran out of it. It's right over here. You can fish if you want to while I'm doing like the outro and shit. Or outro while I'm ending the stream. But yeah. I'm glad I took those courses though. Very fun. Now, I'm gonna be honest, the Japanese history course was absolutely just full of weebs. I think the real weebs didn't want to get up early and put in the effort to actually learn Japanese. They just didn't want to do it. But learning about Japanese history, they were all about that. Well, I will put the effort. They won't wake up early, though. Let me tell you. Yup. Is that the secret to avoiding them? Kind of, yeah. Kinda. Man, I'm hungry. Fuck. Uh-huh. Please avoid me. Yeah, we're chill almost. You, PokeV, you took a history of anime course? Bro, your ass is at 3 on the weebiness. Sorry. It was at like history of manga and anime. Yeah, you're a 3. I think we can solidly put you there. 3. Yeah, so I'm like 1.5. You're a 6. No, that is like max level. It's not max level. Remember, 3 is the upper limit of a normal weeb. This doesn't make sense. I make the rules. So, I don't care if it doesn't make sense to you. Basically, get owned, idiot. Got him. I can only hear the guitar through the stream. Damn. Italian food. Damn. Hey, Liara, would you agree that this sentence I'm going to say is true? Liara watches VTubers in order to get a better understanding of the Japanese language by using it as a integrated experience. Not really. Then yeah, you're a weeb. Kind of. Yeah, you're absolutely a 6. What are you talking about? There is only one way to answer that, in which you would not get a 6 on that scale. By the way. Okay, see, if there was a 7, you would be that. But you're not. Luckily, the scale only goes up to 6. If you guys do manage to get to the model, I'll make an exception for you. Don't worry. Sorry, watching Star? That's weebiness. Also, it's stir, not star. Who? Stir. Usually all 3 concurrently. Take your ADHD medication. I did. It's not working. Damn, they're really going over there. Good for them. All right, that's the end of the stream. Have yourself one of those. Icicle, already did it. Oh man, I'm really hungry. Shit. Still raining. Diligent Moose has left the game. I don't care if it's still raining. I hope all of you have a wonderful rest of your night. Tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Huh. Stranger Saturdays. That's right. It's Stranger Saturdays. So many things to choose from. Like, actually too many. So we're going to be playing Void Stranger tomorrow. Sunday is Gun Wizard Sunday, as we all know. Tuesday depends on when I start. Tuesday, I'm gonna try to get some stuff done. Gun Wizard Gun Day. True. Depends if I can stream early or not. We'll see. Miku Monday. No Monday. We still got maps. Although I do have earlier in the day. Once again, since work on my house is starting back up again, I don't know how my mornings are going to be. So those will be, I'll mention in the Discord if something happens with that. If it does, we'll probably try to get rid of Isaac Runs, Nuclear Throne, Star of Providence, that kind of stuff. Wednesday, we'll probably start with Evbo's PvP Civilization and then do Gun Wizard Wednesday. Now, we only got one episode of Evbo's PvP Civilization, by the way. That's what you paid for, one episode. So we're going to do one episode. There's only 2 episodes out, Liara. What about Friday? Fishin'. And look at that, the rain's done. All right. What have you come to realize? Dang it. Okay. I don't know if I should say it's mean. Okay. Well, don't say it. It's fine. It's the end of the stream. We'll be back. We'll be back. Tomorrow. Get ready for Void Stranger. 3 hours at least. Until then. Bye-bye.